Okay, right, so where we left off, right, Mac. Mac needs to know what's going on. And if anyone else remembers what's going on, basically, everything was nice and happy until the Fire Nation attacked. And then everything we know and love was destroyed. We fell down a hole and we fell down a hole. And in that hole, we turned into a demon. And then we came out as a demon. And our adopted father is now the bad guy. And he locked us away for 3 years. And there was this thing called like a Malak, which is like... I want to say it's like this ethereal being on a higher... It's like a magical holy being. And we consumed it. We can't hear? Wait, what can't you hear? Me? Wait, what? So basically, we're sneaking around because we're a bunch of escaped convicts. That's it. We're all a bunch of convicts. You see my cool outfits? I didn't change my hair. This is what we wore before. I would date you if I were a boy. Kidding me? It's a good thing I'm not a boy. Also, what the hell is Modesty doing? Oh yeah, sorry, there's that one too. Is that better? Everyone died. It was a Fable situation. If you ever played the first Fable without too many spoilers, it was that kind of thing. That's what we got going on. Now we angsty.
There's a group of sailors. Is that the guild?
Oh, hey, that weapon shop looks promising. Good luck with the shipwright search.
Boys. Poor creatures just can't be separated from their favorite toys, can they?
It's true. Is this a shipping guild?
Damn that dial! What does he think he's doing by trying to resist? We wouldn't be in this mess if he were dead.
Excuse me. I need a ship repaired.
Sorry, but we can't help.
What makes you say that?
Guild business is currently suspended.
New waifu.
By the order of Exorcist Teresa of the Abbey.
Oh.
Lady Teresa.
Number 2, did I give you permission to speak?
Why has he got a collar on?
Lady Teresa, how long must this punishment of ours last? You know it was all Dial's fault, don't you, my lady?
I know Dial was the one smuggling Flamestone, but your guild, through its negligence, shares responsibility. This rule was set down by the Abbey to maintain order. Do you disagree with it?
No, my lady.
We will capture, interrogate, and sentence Dial. When this has been accomplished, you will be free to continue business. And you, girl, aren't you cold dressed like that?
Finally,
I
someone
just
talking
arrived from the
sense.
south. I wasn't aware Northgand was so cold.
Hutch! A young woman ought to keep herself warm.
Thank you for your concern.
That's why she's waifu. Okay, we like her. Is this Magdalene?
My. So this is how the Abbey flexes its muscle, hmm? Cruel, cruel world these days.
I see how things stand. If I catch this dial person, you can repair my ship, right?
Sure, but I warn you, he's a demon. He escaped after killing a bunch of soldiers who tried to capture him. Can't be done without an exorcist.
He's from a small village outside the city. If you're doing this, I'd imagine that's a good place to start searching. He's a brute with the head of a lizard. I'd prepare for bloodshed.
Hey!
Anything could happen. It's best to keep our options open.
While you wait, find us a good navigator.
I wonder what darling Rokuro's got up to in the meantime.
Let's check in on him at the weapon shop.
I need a new outfit. I hope I can buy a new outfit. I like Teresa. That was the first time we met her, by the way. So, does anyone know the extensive lore of the game? Because if you do, up to this point, a recap would be great. Because honestly, to me so far, it's just fucking nonsense.
Found a real good one. The blade was badly rusted, but once I polished it up, it turned out to have a fine edge.
I can scarcely believe something of that quality was languishing in my bargain bin. You've taught me quite a lesson. The weapon is yours as payment.
My thanks.
So you'll help us out?
Of course. How did your errand fare? I see. So we're hunting a reptilian demon called Dial, are we?
We'll check out his hometown first.
Have fun, you kids!
You aren't coming along?
I'm afraid I've got bigger fish to fry at the moment. That little matter of tracking down my betrayer. Besides, if I stick around, I'm not so sure I wouldn't wind up as someone's midnight snack.
My palate has standards. High standards.
All the more reason to skedaddle!
Good riddance. God, she was the worst. You like her? Of course you do, Mac. Yeah. Human settlements are getting attacked by demons who possess people. Torius, your guardian, who is also your elder sister's former partner until death, killed your brother to make a pact with the Malaks who ensure his power base and his order of paladins who run the world as a theocracy. What Convox said. Midnight to 12. Thank you, by the way. Welcome. I want to buy a new outfit. No, it's like the opposite of Satan, though. Warm soup. Oh shit, you know what else I want to put on my list? Golden Sun. Golden Sun is going on the list. Mackin sucks. Thank you for the gifted sub. Ten is fantastic, Virus. Like, seriously. If you can get past the cringy dialogue, but since you're a massive weeb too, you probably can.
Ooh, brr. This cold is beyond ordinary. Well, Halavis is a northern country, but still, it wasn't this cold when I was a kid. The cold, snow, and ice were never this bad. I know it for a fact. It's that... what do they call it again?
Global cooling?
Yeah, that's the one. The Abbey says the world's getting colder. Thanks to all this cold, I need more warm clothing. Worse, I have to shovel snow and chop firewood all day. Ugh. Who's responsible for this global cooling? Let me at him.
Well, don't look at me. It's not my fault.
Okay, Mac and 6. 10 is your linear, no, go-to linear map design. Ah, it's fucking fantastic. Are any of these shops?
Did you hear? That navigator for the shipping guild, Dial. He turned into a demon. He supposedly killed and ate his crewmates, then ran off.
Demon blight? In Halaviz? What do we do?
No need to worry. Lady Teresa is already dealing with it. She'll hunt down that Dial character in no time.
They say that once you change, you can never turn back into a human. Is killing him our only option?
Killing him would be a mercy. Demons are just monsters who've lost their humanity.
Yeah, you're right. Things like that aren't human anymore.
Not human, huh?
I played a bit of 15. Seymour did. Don't even get me started on Seymour. I know I'm probably gonna find all this shit, but like... Shit, I fucked up my, my combat, didn't I? So if anyone... remembers what the... What was the default? I wish I could set it to default. Oh. Okay, no spoilers, by the way. No spoilers. People, you know. Oh no. I forgot about the cats. Brayang, what's up? Thank you for the 36 months. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da. I love Catherine. I want to play it again, but like, honestly, I'd rather wait until Full Body comes out. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, then Moonwall, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Guys and girls in the chat room, let's get those iron fists up into there. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I don't think it's Full Body. And I'd much rather be playing Full Body. I want to know if Catherine is spelt with a Q.
What a beautiful ship.
Isn't she? She transports flamestone and sulfur to the capital in Midgand. Have you heard of flamestone? It's this new explosive material the Abbey developed. Thanks to their discovery, we can make some really powerful new cannons and explosives.
Explosives. Sounds dangerous.
It is dangerous, but it's also necessary. Not only are there demons about, but we've humans to contend with too, with pirates and bandits in ever-increasing numbers. On the bright side, with a higher demand for flamestone, Hellovies is prospering like never before. Flamestone is the only reason our little snowbound city is thriving. A keelhaul to anyone who says otherwise.
So this ship goes to the capital. If I asked, could you take us with you?
Nope, not happening. The guild ordered a total suspension of activity. We can't lift anchor. Besides, any ship carrying precious ores has an exorcist on board for security. You need the Abbey's permission.
Sounds like they keep a tight lid on things.
Yeah, I guess. But the Abbey makes the rules, so what are you gonna do? Without the Abbey, humanity would be dead in the water. A keelhaul to anyone that says otherwise.
Nice. Right. I mean, I guess I have to go to this dude's hometown. That's what they said, right? In fact, what's up? Thank you. For the 9 months? Yeah, the lizard. There you go.
Nothing but ice and snow as far as the eye can see.
Are you cold?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one with the exposed midriff.
Doesn't bother me either. And watch where you let your eyes wander.
Hey there, sorry. I meant no offense. So you still retain feelings like shame then?
Wait, you don't?
Me? I've lost a lot of my human feelings. I figured that was just part of turning into a demon.
I didn't know that.
But deep down, I'm still the same person I always was. And I can still enjoy a good drink. I'm glad I haven't lost that, at least.
If you say so.
Oh. Sorry. Just gotta do something right quick. It involves me eating spicy food. You know, you can use everyone in the party you want to control. Oh, really? How do I do that? Can they all follow me? No. Can they actually? Give me a second. Still trying to... Oh, you choose who you want to control. Yeah, no, I don't want to... I don't want to change that. I gotta do something. You wait for Magalu? No. She's not coming with me. She's not coming with me. Kill to anyone that says otherwise. Really? Boulder Dash. Also, thanks for streaming these types of games. Do you like it? I mean, it's not like my normal content, so I'm still quite ill at the moment. I'm very sick. So as you can imagine, I ain't looking good for Kiwo right now. I feel bad about it, but there ain't much I can do. She does this while she's ill. Yeah, Tales games, it's nice. It's campy. It's fun. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't enjoying it. Damn it. Never mind. Alright, let's go. But I'm the bad guy, aren't I?
ready to fight.
We'll slap the piss out of everyone.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
I think she likes him. Pressing LT at the brain battle. Yeah, no, I'm not changing characters. Are you kidding me? No way. I'm still gonna fight some
I see a
boys.
village.
Let's go ask around.
Don't waste my time.
I don't know if I'm fighting correctly, like, it's all just
Come
nonsense.
on, really?
You think it's more of an anti-hero?
Don't waste my time.
Not even worth my time.
Angsty hot topic wet dream. Would a villain wear a cool hat like that? Shit, you might be right.
Thank goodness I was here. But any further attacks and...
An exorcist. Was that Dial she slew?
No, it wasn't a lizard demon. Are you crying? It's just... everything that's going on. Demons run rampant in the Outlands, and yet the Abbey has explicitly chosen not to come to their aid. It's true we haven't the forces to be everywhere at once, and the people of the Outlands refuse to obey the Abbey's rules. It's a heartless decision, I know, but it follows from the Abbey's perfect logic and principle. Why make excuses to me? I'm not making... My name is Eleanor Hume. I am a praetor patrolling for the Abbey. What is your business here? We heard there was a murderous demon in this town who fled from Helavis. The Shipping Guild incident, yes. I've been looking into it, but I haven't found any clues yet. Worry not. We will track down that foul demon and put it to the sword.
Did the exorcist lady go away?
Yeah, she's gone.
Oh, good. I didn't want us to get eaten.
Eaten?
I mean, I don't know anything about a demon.
It's fine, you can tell me. I'll keep it a secret, I promise.
There's a lizard demon in a cave to the north. He said he'd eat the whole village up if I told anyone. I'll give you these. Don't tell anybody, all right?
Got it. That's a promise.
A cave to the north.
Gotta say, the folks here really don't trust the exorcists, do they? This is actually rather good. What's wrong? A worm?
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
Can't taste a thing.
Huh?
We learned what we need to. Let's look for that cave.
Why is she crying over an apple? Because at the beginning, when I didn't turn that on. At the beginning, there was the woman. Wait, no, the blood Scarlet Moon came, and when the Scarlet Moon came, everyone was dying, but Arthur had to go back to save Cecilia, and was like, "Here, take these apples. They've been blessed." And then it's not the Arthur we know and love. I'd cry too if I can't taste apples. I don't like apples. I think they're really overrated. I do, however, like... Wait, what fruit do I like? Pomegranates. Oranges. She doesn't like anything that has skin. See, mangoes I think are overrated. Mangoes are too sickly for me. I used to be like mega into fruit. Now I'm more into my vegetables. Give me an aubergine. Fucking fry that up, roast it up. Hell yeah. I like savoury over sweet. I used to have a wicked bad sweet tooth. Like a really bad sweet tooth. Mushrooms are amazing. Remember once I was so poor. Hey, Doglo, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you very, very much. I couldn't afford I couldn't afford lunch and a bus fare home. But I worked out I could afford lunch, so I bought myself a pint of milk for 30p, and I went to the vegetable aisle and I got a single mushroom, and I got the biggest one, and you do it by weight. It cost me 6p for that mushroom. So I ate a raw mushroom and drank a pint of milk, and that was my lunch. Oven roasted asparagus sounds so good right now. Peanut butter curry. That's what Ree's cooking tonight. Poutine. I've only had poutine once. It's like one of those games where I want to buy everything. Cauliflower steak with mushrooms and onions. Take me to Kamenka, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much, seriously, thank you so much. I'm sorry that I've been kind of low energy recently. Like, we started off strong with the Sea of Thieves, but I've just been getting progressively more sick. And that's why, like, I want to keep trying to do daily streams, but until I get better, and keep in mind, I am staying in bed. I'm getting as much rest as I can. I'm staying in bed till, you know, late o'clock. Like, I woke up at 12 today. I got up and I was like, I need more rest. So I didn't get up properly until like 4. So I'm trying to like stay hydrated, stay warm, you know, and get better and still stream for you guys. And for me too, you know, because I'll be going fucking mental if I weren't playing games. Jatavitor? Have I got that correct? Thank you very, very much for subscribing. Staying in bed till late o'clock, yeah. So, I've been staying hydrated. The damp cold isn't helping. See, I'm inside. I'm wearing a onesie. I got my fluffy socks on. I've got 2 blankets. I've got my hot water bottle on my lap. I've got my water. I've got my paracetamol. I've got my ibuprofen. I've got my mango squash. I've got my tea. Okey-dokey. And fuzzy trousers, yeah. I really...
This village seems much more run down than Helavi's was.
This is where the Abbey sends its malcontents.
Hey, Smurf!
Don't conform or accept the Abbey's rules or commit a crime, and you'll end up here with the rest of the refuse.
And I take it the Abbey doesn't care what happens to this place.
So, disrupt their precious order, and you get banished?
Exactly. I'm sure they'd say it's all part of their notion of reason.
Oh yeah, that exorcist Eleanor said something like that.
After the Advent, the exorcist showed up to quell the tide of demons and to restore the human world. But demon blight keeps spreading, and the only places they can keep safe are a few of the bigger cities. There aren't enough exorcists to protect everyone.
When the going's tough, cut off any excess baggage. It's the rational thing to do.
I suppose so, but it's too heartless. And that right there, that's the Abbey for you. Humans aren't livestock, and we're not machines either. That's why some of us here, myself included, chose to live here of our own accord.
Guess there are all types of humans out there.
The important takeaway here is that exorcists are neither invincible nor infallible.
Oh, I don't think there is snow collecting on my hat. It looked like it, but that was just the lighting. That would have been awesome. That would have been awesome. Hey, King Arthur. Nice hat, thank you. Thank you very much. Excuse me, sir. Move. Da-dum, da-da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know why that is stuck in my fucking head. You know the one, like, it's...
That woman said she was patrolling for the Abbey. What's that mean exactly?
They're hand-picked agents who travel the kingdom gauging the Abbey's success in the demon fight. They also make sure the other exorcists are conducting themselves properly. I suppose you could liken them to military police. Since the Abbey imposes so many rules on the populace, they want to show they're above board.
But if they need to police themselves, isn't that as good as announcing corruption in the ranks?
Some would say it's more honest this way. Idealism alone won't change the world. Maybe that's why our determined little exorcist was crying.
I bet you're right. That does fit the picture.
Although it's best not to take a woman's tears at face value.
Huh?
Just some common wisdom.
I need the cats. I need one more. One more. Give me one more. There's got to be one more in the village. Give me one more, please. I would love to buy, like, new armor, but apparently, no. I know I get a new one. Birth and safety of twins. Oh, maybe, you know what, calling it, Rando, his brother is the sword. And that's why he doesn't fight with Shadow Howl. Calling it. Don't let me know if I'm right. Because I probably am.
Wait. My granddaughter said she spoke with you.
Hey, hold up. It's not like we threatened her or anything.
Don't worry, I know. I gather you intend to continue your travels, yes? Then take this. It's nothing fancy, but hopefully it helps.
Eating dishes. I've discovered a new recipe! Sorry. Ingredients required to cook. Cool. Nice.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
Auto cook allows you to have your party. Explorer for a lower extreme display of a
Ah, now that hit the spot. Hey, Velvet, can I ask you a question?
You can do whatever you want, but just because you ask doesn't mean you're getting an answer.
So, about that whole apple thing, you can't taste anything?
Not entirely. I can taste blood.
Nothing else?
Nothing. And I don't think I can feel full either.
You don't think? You talk like you've never had a good meal before.
I haven't. Not normal food, at least. Not since I became a demon.
So, what have you been eating?
Please. You were in that prison with me.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. This is just what I am now. As long as I have a recipe, I can still cook. And now I don't even have to worry about how it tastes.
I suppose.
Food keeps my strength up. That's all I care about.
God, she's so angsty. I've discovered a new recipe. Dun, dun, dun. Is his name Ignis? Oh, what a fucking babe. He was my favorite of all the boys. Of all the boys, he was my favorite. Final Fantasy 15. I really like this game.
Oh yeah, the guy at that weapon shop gave me some booze for the trip. I nearly forgot about it.
You really think it's a good idea to drink when we've got demons to fight?
A little drink'll warm me up.
I thought you couldn't feel the cold.
That's true, I suppose. Well, I'm not drinking it anyway. I'm using it for something.
Like what? Got some wounds to clean?
That's one use for it, sure. But I've got something more practical in mind. By pouring it on the pegs that hold the blade and hilt together, the wood will swell and hold everything firmly in place in battle.
You've got such a one-track mind, I swear.
That's just the kind of demon I am.
I love how non-important characters are like beasts, and then these other demons are pretty anime girls. Did you give me anything? Did you give me anything? Ah! You're a sub now, so you can post links. Oh shit, looking sideways! I've been here for too long. Really? Is that too long? You hate this and love it. Wow, the memes. The memes. Thank you, looking sideways. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight, baby. Is that a fucking octopus? Why is it on land?
Here I come! Come on, really?
Hey, Mr. Franklin. I'm an anime. I'm an anime.
I can't even call that a fight.
I'm leveling up. Hey! Sunless, thank you for the 42 months in a row. There's gonna be a chest up there. Hey, Wella.
Ugh. What's that smell?
Oil?
Nani? I can't wait for all the crafting that there's gonna be. I still can't believe my boyfriend sunk like 50 hours into this. 50 hours. Into anime games.
Oh, it's ready to fight.
I don't know what I'm doing! Shit!
Deception! Hold up! Hold up! Deception! Hey! Hold up! Deception! Nope!
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
This is awesome. It's just, I didn't expect. I just didn't expect Luke to be into the anime. The annoying which she didn't fight with us. She decided to wait back at Hell or something.
Come on, really?
Fighting music's pretty epic. Oh no, he's got to show you some Dragon Ball for yourself. Logish loves the Cell impression. Hey, I can't do it anymore. Shit, my voice is fucked. Hey, everybody, it's me. Perfect, imperfect. I can't do it. My voice is too jacked up. Hey, everybody. I can't do it. My voice is broken. When I do it, then I get all phlegmy. The spelling of phlegm has always, like, really annoyed me. Just, something I felt like sharing with everyone. It's annoying, isn't it? The spelling is more disgusting than the word. Yes!
I think we might be able to break this boulder.
And people say I'm foolhardy.
I'm serious. I think we can do it. Are we not demons?
Oh,
You have a
no,
point.
we're dancers. Sorry. Nice. That was really lame. I'm sorry. That was really lame. I'm disappointed in myself. Thank you for the subscription, Night Fox. Guys and girls of the Jerem, let's get those iron fists up into the air. Thank you. Thank you so much. Since doing that voice, or trying to do that voice, it's maybe get all phlegmy.
So it was tar we were smelling. Watch your step. You won't get out if you get stuck.
Why are we... I do want to see. Is it... You can see who you share your viewers with. Nino Cooney, yes. Okay, wait. Here we go. Views from channels. We got Break, Games Done Quick, Co-Carnage, Dan Giesling, Dex Bonus, German985, Kit Bolger, Quinn69, Service-Worker.js, A meeskerm. The combat in Ni no Kuni was kind of weird. Like, it wasn't bad, but I didn't like it that much. It was like a really janky Pokemon, which I'm cool with. Don't get me wrong, I'm cool with that. I'm okay with that. Is that, I don't know, man. It's always kind of like exciting seeing streamers' names that I look up to or that I watch and sub to in, you know?
You know what they say? Falling off a rock only makes us stronger.
I don't think that's quite how the saying goes.
It's exciting. There is nothing to use as footing to traverse the gap. There may be a boulder nearby.
I'm going to jump.
Don't fall and crack your skull.
No. Dark. I'm gonna text Luke. Oh! Here we go. Thank you for subscribing. Hey, Papa Victor. Thank you for subscribing today, guys and girls of the Jerem. Let's get those iron fists up into the air. Thank you. Thanks for subbing. I sent Luke a text thing and he said, "Good night, hope the weebs treated you well." And I said, "I'm more shocked that you're a closet weeb. Only with the Tales games, it's painful how. You'd probably like Kingdom Hearts. Disney is lame though. So is Tales of Berseria, angsty. At least Disney is fun." This is what I say. And then he said, "I need that edginess." And I said, "You're about as edgy as a circle." I got a sad face in response. I really liked that one. I thought that was good. I thought that was a good one. I thought that was a good one. Got him! Ew, what's that? Look at that boy. Yo, why your face so jacked up? Yo, put that bag back on. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-dum. Okay.
You're a fine swordsman.
Not as far as I'm concerned. I still have a long way to go.
What sort of demon are you?
A yaksha. I'm a war demon.
A war demon. Makes sense.
And what about you? You're awfully peculiar, even for a demon.
I'm a Therian.
Therian? That's a new one for me. What sort of demon is that?
A monster that feeds on foes to gain power. I don't know much beyond that.
Huh. A woman who devours her enemies. I bet your demon type is... hag. Am I right?
What?
Whoa. You've got the death glares down at least.
Excuse me? The fuck did you just call me?
What sword style do you use? Who taught you?
I'm self-taught.
For being self-taught, you're really good. Your fundamentals are solid too. But then you suddenly throw out these kicks and all these other moves. It's really unusual.
Like I said, it's my own style. And what about you, huh? What's with those two swords? You say that big one is your life, yet you never even draw it.
It's best that I don't.
Huh? Is that part of what you learned at House Urangetsu?
Yeah, we pay our debts. That's the foundation of everything we do.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either. You're an anime protagonist. You're not meant to understand. Your plot lines are all twisted and confusing, but at the end of the day, it all comes together and it just makes sense. At least that's my experience with the animes. Just don't question it. Are we human? Da 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 dum. I gotta go to other end of cave. Anime is real. I just realized this is like the maps in VR chat. They have the same loading bits. You go to a new zone by... That's... okay. But I need to go back and get the cats thing. If I don't get it, I'm gonna freak out. Fuck it, fight me. Here I come.
Come on, really?
I don't think the cave has music. I didn't even notice that. Oh, take it easy, Mac. Have a good day, okay? That's an order.
You said you can't taste anything. How is your sense of smell?
Why do you ask?
Those two senses work together. You know, like how if you pinch your nose while you eat, the flavor goes away?
If anything, I think my sense of smell has improved. What about you?
All my senses are sharper now. Still, being able to smell but not taste.
Are you fucking
You said
kidding me?
Eutherians eat demons, right? Not what I'd call a pleasant diet.
Look who's talking. What do you eat?
I drink, mostly.
That doesn't sound pleasant either.
Nonsense. There's nothing with more depth and variety. Every ingredient, every process alters the whole. The rich, complex flavor dancing across the tongue. The mellow aroma exhilarating the nose. But what would a child know of such things?
Whatever.
The only downside is, now that I'm a demon, the stuff goes to my head faster than before, too.
Now that you're a demon, huh?
So I sent Luke a text saying I miss you. I'm so ill, and he sent me a YouTube link. Open URL. Yeah, and it's he sent me that. You're my all-star. You're a... I don't know. if you're being nice or mocking me. Either way. Did Oliver take your phone? Unbelievable. That boy.
I'll end this quickly. Not even worth my time.
They did get rickrolled. I got a response. No, but I'm trying to reach you through the medium of Shrek. You really know how to talk to a lady. Luke and I have this habit of watching movies out of order. That's what we do. It's our thing, you know? Oh yeah, movies completely out of order. We watched Shrek. We watched the 4th Shrek movie. Then we watched Shrek 1. Then 2. We watched The Mummy Returns. Then we watched the 3rd one. Then the 1st one. Out of order, like mental. Yeah. You're a massive dork. Two, three, one, yeah. Yeah. Ugh, stretch my legs. That's what I wanted. The first Mummy is the best in your opinion? No way, the second one is awesome. Actually, no, the first one's really good too. But I think my favorite... Oh, I don't know. The second one was so good though. You think the first one's the best? Okay. No, the second one had the rock scorpion. To be fair, I didn't even think, like, the CG wasn't as bad as I remember it being. It wasn't as bad, because the thing is, the Mummy had some great CG in it, considering, and practical effects. I mean, you know, it was the 90s. So you gotta give it some credit. What was really bad were the Star Wars movies. We watched through the Star Wars films. Well, we watched... Wait, I think we watched the third one. Again, we watched them out of order. We watched the third one. So I'm sure we'll end up watching 2 then 1. Or 1 then 2. Prequels.
An exorcist.
Did he slip and fall?
No, he was thrown in.
Demi-humans, fire and air. Wait. Searing edge. Harsh revolt. YXB. I don't get it. Oh. Oh, he keeps guarding.
Here I come.
Okay.
We found our murderer. More fools from Hellafoods came hunting me down, did you?
It seems that way.
I'll stop you!
Down.
See, you're in my way!
Down.
You're in my way!
Slow down.
You're in my way! See this? Deception! You're in my way! You're in my way! I'll stop you! I'll stop you! I'll stop you! You're in my way! You little... I'll stop you! I'll stop you! See this? You're in my deception! See this? You're in my way! You little... For one! Deception! See this?
I hate this.
See this? See this? For one! See this?
Why can't I?
For one! I'll stop
I can't use my...
I'll split you in half! Then you drop! I'll stop you! See this? For one!
My special.
For one! For one! I'll stop! I'll stop! Deception!
Oh, okay.
See this? See this?
Okay.
I won't die
die yet. Not until I have my revenge.
Revenge?
The bastards at the guild who tried to kill me. They want me to take the fall for their smuggling operation.
Wait, are you saying the whole guild was involved?
Of course. You think a second-rate sailor like me could pull off all that mischief by myself? I mean, sure, I was in on it. Helping them wasn't without its benefits.
He has a point. It would take more than one person to dig that tunnel into the warehouse.
Problem is, our extra-legal activities were a little too successful. The Abbey was bound to notice us at some point.
And dead men tell no tales. So they blame it on you and kill you to cover it up. Looks like it's not going quite how they planned.
How do you mean to get this revenge of yours?
A raid on Helavis. I'll kill the lot of them. This I swear.
That would be suicide. Do you have any idea how many exorcists are around?
They'll hunt me down no matter what I do. I just want the guild to pay for what they did to me. That's all I wanted. But I guess even that's not gonna work out.
We'll take this back to town and tell him you're dead. That should be enough to satisfy the exorcists and get them to call off the search.
But why?
I have my reasons. We need a boat fixed for starters. Plus, if you stir things up after I leave, I imagine it'll slow down anyone who's following me.
If that's what you want, miss, I won't let you down.
Got all that gold. Da 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 da.
By the way, how on earth did you find out where I was hiding?
Luck. And a solid hunch.
The village I grew up in was the dullest, gloomiest place ever. I hated it so much I became a sailor first chance I could get. But look at me now. If I could do it all again, I wouldn't abandon my home.
I see.
Mm-hmm. No, I can just use my, my warp.
Is this really how you want to play it?
Listen, I'm being hunted too. It's only a matter of time. I can't afford sympathy.
We saved the day. La da 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 dum. Ba da 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 da. Yeah, we don't do any kind of spoilers in here. And now I guess I just go back. No. No. I broke the boulder just over here, right?
Look, there's something growing all the way out here. That is one gutsy flower.
It's a Princessia.
That's quite an elegant name.
My sister loved them.
I see. Thank you. And everybody's in position, I take it?
Yes. Preparations are underway now. We're all looking forward to it.
Not much longer. Keep up the good work.
Of course.
If anyone can succeed, it's you, sir.
The time is nigh, Celica. Time to do what needs to be done. For you, for him, for everyone. Is something the matter, Velvet?
Oh, no. I just didn't want to disturb you.
Perish the thought. You're not disturbing anyone. She's your sister, too.
I know. I just figured that, well, she loved you the most out of all of us. And that, you also loved her more than anyone else, so...
Velvet, there's no ranking among family. Celica, Laphicet, you. You're all very important to me.
Yeah, you're right.
It's almost the anniversary of her death. I better go to the Cape and pick her up Princessia.
That's a good idea. I'm sure that would make her happy.
Yes. I really hope it does.
That snake Artorias.
They say flowers have different meanings and stuff, right? Any idea what Princessias signify?
Betrayal.
Oh?
Awkward. Ah! What a pain in the ass. She is a bit of an edgelord. But, you know what? That's fine. I love how different her voice is. As well. I don't sound too sick. Gotta remember, I also gotta put on my streamer voice, because I got a streamer mode. Like, I cough every now and then. I'll be coughing every now and then, but at the moment... Yeah, she's just always kind of edgy. All the time, but then when it's in the flashbacks... Laphicet! Right. I need a wee, and I would like to fill up my water bottle again. No, I don't need to fill it up. It's fine. It's fine. It's still boiling. Keep forgetting. You know, I wish that, like... I wish that hot water balls weren't as, like, awkward, in the sense, either if it touches your bare skin, it's scalding, but then it's too cold if it's not. I am returned. So yeah, I'm at that awkward point where like the warmth of my hot water bottle, it's too hot for bare skin, but it's not hot enough when it's very fast. Yeah. You have to remember that girls have, I'm sorry, but this is definitely a girl thing. Where we've mastered going to the toilet very quickly. At least I definitely have. Is that a dog? No, it was probably me. Set some record times yourself. I think one of my greatest achievements in life. Yeah, of course I wash my hands. So, this isn't a pissing contest. Wait, you're only 29? Shit, man, I am so sorry to say. I thought you were older than 29, my dude. Oh shit. You're only a couple of years older than me? Oh. I don't know, you were like good at writing and stuff. I just assumed you... Birthday plans? Ben, honestly, all this time off, I get paid like... Basically, the way it works on Twitch, it's kind of awkward. So, I doubt I'll be able to. Oh, birthday stream? I doubt I'll do a birthday stream. I can say that. You seemed you were older because you had your shit together, yeah. I was, as I was saying, one of the funniest things and one of my greatest achievements is I was dating a guy when I was younger for like 3-4 years, and one New Year's he said to me,
Yeah.
"Oh, thank you so much."
It's a peanut butter katsu curry.
Peanut butter katsu
fried
curry.
tofu and kale with quinoa.
Oh my god, thank you so much. I
I hope
haven't
you like
fucking eaten for God knows how long. I'm probably gonna love it.
I hope you do.
I will
I'm
do.
scared. It's quite spicy.
Oh, brilliant! I'm sick. Are you gonna sit and watch me eat it?
Yeah, I want to see.
It's scalding though.
It might be hot.
Yeah, it's gonna be hot, innit?
Just hot.
I'll text you. I'll let you know. Okay. Is this vegan?
It is 100% vegan.
100% vegan. Get you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. It looks lovely though. And it smells amazing. So my boyfriend at the time, he said, he grabbed me one New Year's, very drunk. He was like, I love you, but I've never known you to poo. Oh, fuck, that's good. That's fucking good. That's a life skill right there. Yeah? That's fucking good. Holy shit, that's really good. Oh my god. I'm eating vegan food. Disgusting. And it's really tasty. I love that. That is fucking delicious. That is amazing. Sorry for the women poop. I'm sorry.
This is Dial's tale. Did you really kill him?
We found him dead in a lake of tar. This is all we could bring back.
Is that so?
You can doubt me all you like, but I brought you the demon's body. Who else can say that?
True enough.
Good. Get to work on my ship then.
I'm afraid we can't. We still need Lady Teresa's permission first.
I'm in a hurry. It would be much worse for you if she knew who the real smugglers were.
You wouldn't!
It's a trade. Repair the ship on the beach, and I'll sail away quietly.
Very well. I'll find you your shipwrights. We'll see you at the shore.
Nice.
Hey, Velvet. This would be a perfect opportunity for us to upgrade our equipment. How about it?
What are you talking about?
You don't know?
We didn't have anything like that in our village.
All the more reason then. Come on, let's go.
Hey, you don't need to be so pushy.
That's just how I am. Get used to it. Come on.
So fucking good. Additionally, gold. Wait, what?
And that's how it's done. Get it?
I suppose. It seems like kind of a hassle.
Maybe at first, sure. But once you get it down, it'll be second nature. You'll eventually learn how to maximize your personal strengths through wise upgrading and dismantling.
It does seem useful.
Right? If you plan to continue your crusade, upgrading may give you the edge you need. Of course, those who are inadequately prepared for battle probably won't end up on the winning side.
That's certainly true enough. And hey, if it'll make me stronger, I'm sure I'll figure it out. If it'll help me take him down.
So, should we try upgrade again? I don't even know what I'm using. even using? This is so confusing. And it's proper spicy as well. It's the spice that's gonna help me with my sick. Ugh. Ugh, okay. Accuracy down though. No. I don't have vodka or pepper. Where's Magaloo?
You don't have to worry about getting attacked by demons while you're here in Helavies. This town is under the protection of the Abbey Praetor, Lady Teresa Linares. She keeps us all safe.
Wow, she must really be something else.
She is. She's lauded as the frozen queen of the exorcists. She's as cool as ice and as pure and dazzling as freshly fallen snow. She's just the white knight Helavies needs.
Nice.
Our town is as beautiful and pristine as it is because we have Lady Teresa here with us. Anyone who disturbs her order, whether human or demon, will be frozen by her wrath, soul and all.
Sounds just like an exorcist.
The way she glares at the filthy. Oh, if only she would look at me like that. Those ice-cold eyes.
Oh my god.
Teresa, my love.
If she lets idiots like him run around loose, then I'm sure she's not as infallible as he thinks she is. 0 to 100, buddy. Another cup of tea. Let my spicy food cool down. Also, probably shouldn't eat all of it at once, because then I'll get a wicked bad tummy ache. Neil! Chat, I missed 32 years. 0 to 100. How may I help you? I thought I needed to go down to docks. Is this not what he meant? Well, it looks like we'll get the repairs we need.
Maybe, but that's only half of our problem. Without a proper crew, we'll wind up shipwrecked again.
We don't have time to find one, and we can't hire a ship without permission.
We'll just have to do what we can. But we've seen where my sailing skills get us.
I'm not forcing you to come. I'll do it alone if I have to.
I wonder if there are any free sailors around.
About that lizard boy. Shenmue will always make me think of Charlie Winsmore. I miss Charlie. I miss Charlie. Da-dum, bum, bum. Get out of my house! Ah! Yeah, that's where the boulder led me. I can't do my trademark Kiwo sounds. And for that, I apologize. I wanna see my friend. I'm meant to be going to a 30th birthday party tomorrow, but I'm too sick. I'm also kinda... Might as well live like a monster. Oh no! What a waste of time! That was a waste of time! But the thing is, I don't even know where the waypoints are. I'm not a smart streamer. What am I doing? Well, that's the thing. It said, where are we gonna find more bad boys? Winky face. It didn't say that, but I'm sure it would if it could. I just realized it's the green is the waypoint, isn't it? I'm a fucking idiot. I just assumed green was when you, like, the way you came in. Excuse me.
On to battle. I'll stop you. See this? See this?
I'm getting my ass kicked. I don't know what it is about
We're
those.
finished here. Let's go.
You seem to forget that Kiwo don't know what she's doing. Jaffa! Thank you so much for subscribing. Does Kiwo ever know what she's doing? No.
Hey, Velvet. Do the demons you kill turn back into humans?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Remember the demon that attacked us near the coast? When it died, it turned back into a human. Every demon I've killed has stayed a demon. So, I was just wondering what was different.
Do demons stay demons when they die? But what about Nico and the villagers I killed?
Maybe it's just a case-by-case sort of thing.
Who cares? A corpse is a corpse, whether it's human or demon.
Yeah. I guess being human again doesn't help much if you're already dead.
Exactly. All that matters is that the demons I devour make me stronger. Nothing more.
God, you're so edgy. The most anime lady voice, I know. I must consume more demons. Fuck you, Otarius.
She's hopeless. Her keel's busted. It'd be faster to build a new ship.
Her keel?
You could say she's like a man with a broken back.
And how in blazes did you end up running aground here? I wouldn't think it possible.
If you can't help, that's enough. Go back to town.
What now? Do we try to find a new ship?
I can't think of anything else. I just hope we have time.
My
O
girl!
Empyrean Inominat, hear my prayer. Blessings and honor unto thee.
This Ty's character.
This frail flesh a sacrifice to be thy foundation.
Sister.
Oh, Oscar! What brings you here? Your face! What happened to you?
A demon got the better of me. I've been summoned back to the Abbey, but I thought I'd stop by on my way.
My poor brother. I'm so sorry.
There is pain, but
Hey,
I can
Sickness!
still fight. The scar will serve to remind me of my inexperience.
An underhanded foe, no doubt.
No. The demon saps her enemy's strength with her left hand and turns it against them. It was a girl with black hair and eyes full of fire. She poses a threat for even a seasoned praetor.
Breasts.
Please, take care, dear sister.
It was her!
Teresa?
Understood. I will. Worry not.
Lace
A failure
pauldrons.
as minor as this is not the end of the world.
To be honest, I came hoping you would cheer me up like that. Well, I do believe I recognize those earrings.
Of course. I treasure them dearly. Thank you.
They suit you just as well as I thought they would.
They're fucking
I
sick.
must take my leave now.
We like Teresa, even if they're Lannister vibes. Oh my god.
Lady Teresa, we've captured a stowaway.
I wasn't stowing away, you twit. I merely boarded without permission.
Oh.
You're a collaborator with that demon woman. Where is she?
Your tortures are useless against the mighty Magilu. Because I'll spill spill my guts just fine without him.
Traitor. Best girl on best waifu fight. So everyone loves Maggie Lou. Whereas I get Riku vibes from her, but like a more annoying Riku. Excuse me. Marmite character. I can see, yeah. She's meant to be obnoxious and unlikable.
Don't waste my time.
Okay.
Come on, really?
Magali more like Mary Sue. She's quirky. She got glasses and a cowboy hat. This is how my animes are. There's like this really weird anime I liked. And still like. What's it called? Magical Shopping Arcade of Benobashi. This is Red Dead 2 but anime.
There was word from the Abbey. They're holding a public execution for a witch who tried to draw demons into the city.
Oh, shit.
Is that so? Sounds like a real nasty character.
I'd stay away from the city if I were you. It's a common tactic for Lady Teresa. Threaten one criminal to draw out their allies.
Are you saying I'm a criminal? Pot calling the kettle black, isn't it?
That's why I'm warning you. Lady Teresa's top class, even among exorcist praetors. I wouldn't think badly of you if you fled.
A witch? It has to be Magilu, huh?
It looks like the Abbey is onto us. We'd best assume they've already found the tunnel.
No sense trying to buy a ship now.
Then don't buy one. Steal it.
Steal a ship from Helaviz. Just the two of us.
We have at least one other on our side.
Dial?
He said he can navigate.
Oh my god!
If he joins forces with us, all the better.
That could be. But what happens to Magilu?
I suppose that's up to the Abbey. Let's head to Dial's cave.
Sorry, Magilu. Rest in peace.
I can't believe that.
Better be ready.
I already went to his cave. Didn't I? I got JRPG'd on.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
I like that. JRPG'd on. Dun, 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 dun. It has a nice flow. Rest in peace, Magalu. Good riddance, am I right? Gee, I sure hope that she doesn't somehow get out of it alive and comes on the ship with us. But what do I know? English dub. Yeah, we're using English dub. You forget that some people can't watch, like, fully and they can only listen. So if we didn't have it, so it was English dub, then the people that can only watch on like a second, you know, I think it's important. As a streamer, I think it's important to do the dubbing. Like, I had people come into my Final Fantasy X playthrough like, oh my god, I can't believe it. You're not playing it with the Japanese dub. What's wrong with you? So, they can Google Translate simultaneously. You're right, Muffkang. Enjoy your experience. Yeah, your inferior experience. That was it. I thought we all grew up on Final Fantasy X English, right? Yeah, but okay, right. Let me, so, let's really quickly, you tell me what's worse. Let's go to youtube.com. Let's go, Titus laugh. Right. Let's see what's worse, so. Right. We just gotta listen to it. Okay. Right.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Now, let's do the Japanese laugh. It's a crow. Okay. Crow sound effects. So, I'm sorry. It does sound like a crow. What the hell was that? See, everyone was saying that it was so much worse.
You really go all out, don't you?
What do you mean?
Look, you're using Dial, threatening the guild, abandoning Magilu. You see?
I'm not abandoning her. She can take care of herself.
Nothing stops you, does it?
There's a lot I don't understand about Magilu, but I know she won't be killed so easily. Besides, I'm sure she's already told the Abbey everything she knows about us.
You're probably right.
That means we need an ace up our sleeve. Like a demon they believe to be dead.
See, the thing is with the voice acting, like, it's meant to be cringy.
One
that
last
scene is
good
cringy.
sharpening and I'll call this blade done. Do your blades need sharpening too? I'd be happy to take care of it for you if you want.
No thanks. I was taught never to leave my lifeline in the hands of another.
Sure. Sounds like you found a good teacher. I don't care if it's me who does it, as long as you're keeping them well maintained. Just in case you don't already know, after you sharpen your blades, you should rub them with clove oil and wipe them down with wool.
Yeah, I know. I was taught that too. By the man who killed my brother.
We love. I'm sorry, but I enjoy your inferior experience. You can tell that's the kind of guy who wears a Naruto headband to school. No offense to anyone that wore Naruto headbands to school. I got, I know. It was like the other day, Luke was in the living room, and he was telling me, like, he tried to watch Naruto, but he was just like, believe it, all the time, and it just really annoyed him. I think I was, like, in my pajamas, and I hiked them up. I hiked them up quite far, so that the waistband was, like, right under my boobs, and I just ran into the living room, looked him dead in the eyes, and of course, my hair's a mess. I'm all grubby. Believe it! And then I ran off, like hobbled off, waddled away. It's felt. I do that sometimes.
What are you two doing back
it's
here?
Fucking stupid.
Things didn't work out. We'll lend a hand with your raid.
Awfully presumptuous, aren't you?
I'm a demon. Comes with the territory.
You got me there. Ah, gods. I think that's the first time I've laughed since turning demon. But are you sure? It's suicide, you know.
Maybe not. I have a plan. The Exorcists have a hostage they're using to lure me into the city.
Then we can sneak in through the tunnel into the storehouse.
Nuh-uh.
No. I expect they'll have an ambush ready there. So instead, we hit them with a direct frontal assault.
Jesus.
You call that a plan?
No. I call it a feint. As their forces converge on the front, a second group slips in via the tunnel, strikes the docks, and secures a ship. After that, the two groups meet up and we all sail away. And I want you at the helm.
Answer me this, then. Who's making this frontal assault of yours?
I will, naturally.
That works. When?
Tomorrow. Can we rest here until then?
Make yourself at home. Nothing so comfy as a bed of tar.
Velvet? Hey, Velvet?
Oh my god, I hate this kid.
Luffy?
Luffy?
You were crying out. Were you having a nightmare?
I was... Oh, Luffy, it was terrible.
Hey, come on, let go of me. I have to go. I have something important to do.
What's that?
Arthur told me to come meet him at the Shrine of Tranquility.
No, Luffy said! No! Listen to me! Artorias is... He's going to...
Are you all right? You were tossing and turning.
I'm fine. It was just a dream. If you don't want to go with me, I understand.
That wouldn't do. How can I repay you if you die?
You are an odd one.
Am I? I always thought of me as just me. Velvet, who's this Artorias?
My target. He killed my brother.
We're ready. Dial should be at the entrance.
Let's get going then.
Hold up, I'm looking at what, her voice change? Oh yeah, no, her voice changes when she gets angsty. She turns into, like, an angsty woman. Because everything she ever knew and loved has been taken from her. And she was locked in a prison for 3 years where she got a gammy arm and consumed demons. And now she can only eat flesh. No, she can only eat demons. And now she's angry and sad all the time. What's with the wait, I haven't got a gravelly... I'm not doing a gravelly voice. I'm just being monotone. Talk about putting all your emotional eggs in one basket. That's one real fucked up omelet. Am I right?
Sleep well?
Just fine, thanks. And your special concoction?
Ready for deployment anytime. By the way, I never caught your name.
Velvet.
We'll sail together if you live, Velvet. If not... at least I know what to put on your tombstone.
You've got a sharp tongue.
I've always
He's
been that
lizard,
way.
you dozy
Right then,
tart.
we're off to attack Helavis.
Dun, dun, bum, bum. Wait, Cat, what? In what manner, like, in what context do you mean?
I'll end this quickly.
Hold up!
Not even worth my time.
The only lizard we like is... Elizabeth. Elizabeth Scully.
Who goes there?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you were expecting me. They were nothing.
Elizabeth. So, okay, I had the smartest, it's like the best character I've ever made. I say smartest because I'm an idiot. The best character in any game I've ever made, like in terms of lore and whatever, was Elizabeth Scully. Or Scaly, I don't know. And she was a assassin. And she was an Argonian alchemist.
The townspeople are gone. I was right. It's a trap.
You want to try and make Kiwo the Hedgehog? Oh my god. Can we just have like a collection of Kiwo the Hedgehogs? I would be happy if that became a thing. What was it? Was it Hedgehog Sona? Hog Sona? Sonic Sona? How's it go? Because I know that you get first Sonas.
Wow, look who actually showed up to rescue me. Oh, you're more of a softie than I ever gave you credit for, demon lady.
You're here. You're the demon that escaped the island?
What if I am?
You hurt my dear Oscar. You will pay for that. Slowly.
Come and face me then, exorcist!
I am honor-bound to aid her.
Beware her left arm!
Deception! Deception! Deception!
Is this all you've got?
A pair of demons should be simple for you. Fire and water come!
I suddenly feel sick.
See this? Who wants to taste my blade?
Underscore Mars, thank you.
Yes, you fiends! All exorcists form up!
As I hoped.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Fire and water come!
Don't hold back! Crush them now!
Hang in there, Velvet!
You too.
See this?
What a fucking... What is this? Okay. Yeah, I know I can change
I
characters.
admire your endurance, but you will regret this soon enough. Number 2.
You can't finish your own work. Coward.
I won't fall for your taunts. That arm of yours is too dangerous. Besides, to dispose of demon filth, one ought to use an appropriate tool.
Well, I've got tools of my own. Tools of flamestone, sulfur, and oil.
Those will explode.
Oh.
What? Our stores of flamestone!
Nice.
Rokuro!
I'm with you!
Hey! Aren't you forgetting someone?
What are you all doing? After them!
Lady Teresa! The ships! The port!
I need the cutscene to
It's
finish
all
because
on fire!
I feel very sick.
Orderlies,
I can't pause.
Put out the fires at once!
Please let me pause. Oh, thank God. Oh, God. We're okay. I'm okay. Hungry again. No. Oh, fuck Vader. The thing is, though, I should probably rest. I've been in bed all day. Oh, fuck me. Oh. I've been in bed like all day. I'm not stressed though. See, hear me out. I'm not stressed out. This isn't taking too much energy out of me. I told you I shouldn't have eaten quickly. Oh no. I told you. Oh, for fuck's sake. See, the thing is, like, I'm sorry, this is so gross. It's so gross. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay. You're okay. Because the thing is, right, even if I am streaming now, you need to remember that I'm very much like, I'm wrapped up warm, like I would be in bed. I'm laying back in my chair, like literally laying back. Excuse me. Ew. So I'm laying back in my chair, and I got plenty of water. I got my hot water bottle, and this is what I'd be doing in bed anyway. I was thinking like how badly I need to get a laptop, so that when I am like sick like this, not only can I stream from Luke's house, but I can also stream, like if I'm sick, I could just stream from bed. No, I doubt I'll be doing Sea of Thieves today, and I'll give you my reasons, because I'm fucking ill. I'm very sick, which sucks, but you know. Have you gone to the chemist? No, that's the thing, I've got no reason to, and again, like prescription meds are proper expensive. Sort yourself out, Kiwo. With no bed tomorrow? I might be okay tomorrow. So, yeah. Sorry. Thank you, by the way, everyone that's bearing with... Thank you for bearing with me. Either way, I'm doing exactly what I'd be doing in bed. The only difference is I'm playing a computer game and not the Switch. Although... So, this is, like, luckily... The reason I chose to play this today is so that I didn't have to deal with, like, the hassle of playing games properly. And I already said, you guys know, I'm not feeling 100%, so there will be downtime moments like this. There'll be downtime moments like this where I just need a couple minutes. And again, the only difference is I'm not... Don't worry, Kat, it's fine. Like, I'm not like this is... I've just got a bad cold because I've not been getting sick too much recently. Like, I've been doing really fucking well, like, health-wise. But it's just one night back in my house has just fucking destroyed me. It's like it was laying dormant in my system, and then that one night without a fucking duvet cover, like the cold just got the better of me. I've been playing Stardew Valley. Oh, is he? He's watching my new video. What a sweet lad. What a sweet boy. Alright. We're okay.
Move it! We're ready to set sail.
I won't let you escape. Never!
Don't make me fight children.
I'm a demon.
Oh my god.
Spare me your sermons.
Then you can pay with your life.
I'm beating the shit out of kids. Oh!
End here. Oscar.
Woo!
As Exorcist Praetor Teresa, I give you this order. Do it, number 2.
The kid's gonna blow himself up!
To think you were a demon!
The crybaby exorcist.
I wasn't crying!
2 praetors. Not looking good.
Knock them back. That's an order. Knock them back, or I'll eat you.
An order?
Now!
She kidnapped a child?
Why? Why would they do such a thing to us?
We're finished! Helives is no more!
Curse you. Curse you.
Such ghastly demons. The Abbey, no. Lord Artorias himself must be informed.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, that was fucking brutal. What in the fuck? Kidnapping.
Well, that turned out better than I expected. Though we wound up with a little extra.
Extra?
He looks like he'd be a scrumptious midday snack for you.
A snack?
She's just teasing.
No. If that's an order, I accept it.
Should we really be taking this kid along?
His arts will be useful to us, and we can always get rid of him.
Precisely. Malakim are tools. Use them and ditch them. Isn't that right, number 2?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Now that was a right old conflagration. Don't think they'll be chasing after us anytime soon. You certainly didn't leave them much of a port, though. I wonder if the town will ever recover.
How much did you tell them?
I had just started episode 2, Magilu's Fury, wherein the beautiful witch is captured and tortured by a demon most cruel!
I'm starting to see why they wanted to execute you.
I just can't get over her fucking skirt. She's just in her pants. Sorry, her pants. That's what we call, like, pants are underwear in the UK, okay? In her knickers. And she's just got books.
You seem busy.
We need more hands. We have to set our course and tie down the cargo. I've unfurled the sails. Does that not look safe to you?
Sure. As long as it doesn't come loose.
It's fashion. Go look it up.
Our destination is Logris. Set a course.
I'll do what I can, but this vessel really needs a bigger crew. We need to hire more men. Besides, if we keep sailing this way...
That's cool. So, I guess we get to hire more dudes. It just means you can learn... Oh, no.
Velvet! How's our heading?
This is so hard to read.
It's a fucking compass.
Actually, you're holding it wrong. It's built to function even if the ship is rolling.
Velvet!
The heading's fine!
Dense motherfucker.
Kid, what's your name?
Number 2.
Not that. Your real name. Surely you have one. Wanna hold it?
If that's an order...
I'm asking you what you want.
So you're ordering me to answer?
Right. You Malakim would destroy yourselves as long as it was an order, wouldn't you?
That is our purpose.
You really are tools.
Rude.
In that case, keep your mouth shut.
Cannon fire astern! Pirates! That flag, it's got to be Ifrit's pirate crew.
They've got a bead on us, folks! And in case you hadn't noticed, we aren't really equipped for sea combat!
To land, then! We can fight them there!
See thieves! Nice. There you go, we got a piracy in.
Huh. Well, look at that. They really
Oh
are a
my
bunch of demons.
God.
That works in our favor.
Oh my
You
god.
knowingly pick fights with demons? Must have a death wish.
You're in trouble now that we're on land.
Wipe them out, number 2. That's an order.
Whoa there. We're not the one you'll be fighting.
Is boyfriend material? Is he boyfriend material? Slow reveal. Oh.
It'll be me.
A Moloch?
No. I'm the Reaper.
Ginger.
What is this guy?
A Moloch pirate?
A sword, twin blades, and paper. No pendulum that I can see.
Let's go! How's that? I'll stop you! Let's go! How's that? How's that?
Slow down!
Let's go!
You passed the test. Join us,
Well, aren't you the impudent one?
says the demon who torched Televis.
You knew about that?
I hope you realize we're doing you a favor. If you'd stayed on that course, you would have smashed right up against the gate of
Look at
Vortigern.
little bird!
You guys are headed for Midgand, aren't you? That means you're gonna have to go through the Narrows up ahead. But the kingdom has a massive fortress there built to defend them, with a tremendous gate.
A fortress.
If this is true, we're in your debt.
We desire to pass through as well, but we lack the strength. I propose we form a partnership.
I'd be a fool to blindly trust the words of a pirate.
Do you really want to see the gate for yourself? We won't stop you. We'll even throw you a nice funeral if you like.
So what? We're allowed to refuse?
Your business is your business, and ours is ours.
He's got slits in his jacket. Does that
nothing
mean
more
he's
to
got
say.
wings? He's totally got wings. Cool.
But first mate, you can't go alone. We'll all come with you.
You'd only get in the way.
No.
Stick to the plan and focus on your duties aboard the Von Eltia.
Nice. Nice. Da 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 dum. Ba 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 ba.
Tragically, your favorite witch is neither a sailor nor a warrior. All she can really do is look on.
No argument there.
Is the Gate of Vortigern really something that impressive, Dial?
They've got a fortress and a patrolling fleet, but the gate is the real show. Even a battleship couldn't blast its way through that thing.
Is there no sea route that avoids the Narrows?
There is, so to speak, but it's a long way out into the open sea.
we just end up shipwrecked.
Oh yeah, I don't know like anything that's going on. I'm just winging it, like stats and shit. I really don't care for.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
God, you're so angsty. I keep forgetting to do everything. What are they chatting about? I like the bird on
And
his
what
head.
are you folks planning anyway?
Like I said, we're getting through that gate. If you're not helping us, then the conversation's over.
Is it possible to get through?
If the first mate says he'll do it, he'll do it.
You sure put a lot of faith in him. He's a Moloch, isn't he?
That doesn't matter. He's got the captain's blessing, and that's enough for us.
Couldn't you ignore the Narrows and just sail around?
Not now. We lost both our compass and several of our crew in an earlier attack.
Compass?
Huh. But in the end, we're pirates. If someone blocks our way, we can't just fall back.
And that's what makes a pirate, huh? The pirates share our goal. I don't think we have any choice but to band together.
True enough. If forward lies destruction and backward lies doom, sideways is your only option!
And yet, you don't feel like helping out.
I sure don't.
That Moloch isn't all he seems. Who knows what's up his sleeves?
The kid's a Moloch too. Hey boy, you sense anything?
We both have ulterior motives. In any case, let's go after him.
Hey boy. 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 Hey boy. That's my boy.
I know you probably won't listen to me, but you shouldn't get involved with Ifrit's pirates. Ifrit is the fiercest, most villainous pirate in all the seas. Every sailor trembles at his name.
For a demon, you're pretty wimpy.
Demon or not, scary is scary.
So this Ifrit is that tough?
You bet. Rumor has it he's an unrepentant troublemaker and is as strong as an ogre. His gang are all fearless, wild rogues. They've turned the tables on the Royal Navy time and time again. And best of all is their ship, the Von Eltia. She's a legend that's traveled to distant lands across the sea.
Nice. Sounds like I'd get along with them just fine.
You seem to know an awful lot about them yourself.
Well, it's just that every sailor dreams of being as wild and free as Ifrit and his pirate crew.
I guess.
Hey, I can dream, can't I? Demon or human or even lizard, we all got our fantasies.
For my I like to speak to Luke the way Arthur speaks to his horse. Work you damn nag. Wasn't that Red Dead 1? Nothing I hated more than people. I think I was watching, it was like Vertigo on Twitter. It was Verts on Twitter. He was talking about Red Dead and saying that he preferred Red Dead 2 to Red Dead 1. No, sorry, the other way around. They preferred 2 to 1. 1 to 2. And everyone was like, do you mean Red Dead Revolver? And he said, it's like RDR1. No. Clearly he doesn't. He means Red Dead Redemption, not Red Dead Revolver. Because there's not a you know, it's Red Dead 2. Not Red Dead Revolver 2. Either way. Now you get some smart asses who are like, oh, don't you mean Revolver? It just does my head in. You know those people. They nitpick everything. How do I like the game so far? Honestly, I'm quite enjoying it, believe it or not. Ugh. Work, you damn nag. I'm only playing this one because Luke has it, and I know he played this one. And sometimes it's fun to see the kind of video games that he actually likes to play.
You better be ready.
See this?
Come on, really?
They're cute!
Don't get overconfident.
Look at these two boys!
Come on, really?
So what's the law with Malix? They're like...
Don't get overconfident.
So they seem to be like weird.
Deception.
They kind of like summon.
Well then, let's move on.
Because I don't really understand what the deal is. They just simply are angelic servants. They just simply are. But then... I don't know. Because there was the one that went against.
So, you've chosen to trust a pirate?
Not for a second. But if you're prepared to lend us the use of your ship and crew until we reach the capital, we'll help you.
I'll agree to those terms. But there's something I should tell you first. I bring ill fortune to all those around me. The Reaper's curse. I could flip this coin 1,000 times and still land on tails. Trying to get through the fort cost the lives of 5 good sailors. If you join up with me, I can't guarantee your safety.
Why would you go out of your way to warn us?
Even demons don't want to meet an unfair death, right? If you still want to come with me, just know the risks.
I can't stop
Works
looking
for
at her
me.
boobs.
I land on tails, I'll flip it to heads on my own.
Your name?
Velvet. This is number 2.
I'm Rokuro. A pleasure.
Aizen.
Eyes on the prize.
You've got a plan of attack, I'm sure. Let's hear it.
To put it bluntly, Vortigern is impregnable. It won't fall to an attack whether by sea or by land.
So, no plan?
Wait, what about both at once?
Exactly. First, we send in the Von Eltia to draw their fleet out of the Narrows. Then we slip inside and open the sea gate ourselves. The Von Eltia will then break away and rush back into the channel. We'll climb aboard and push through.
One slip and we're all as good as dead.
Then don't slip and we're not dead.
Walking with the Reaper, huh?
The plan is already in motion. Let's move. This cave leads to the fortress.
God, her outfit is so fucking stupid. That's better. I've discovered a new recipe. I'm sorry, but an outfit like this, without, like...
Look at all these vines. They're too tangled to cut through.
I'm carrying some flint. Just burn through it.
Do you really think this is a good place for us to start a fire?
Normally, no. But we're also demons and Malakim. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're not exactly normal ourselves.
See, an outfit like that, with a natural chest, it would be too dangerous for a bit of slippage. You know? No, trust me. Even with the perky. That it's still No. They wouldn't be real. Yeah, there wouldn't be. Ain't nothing wrong with it either, though. Ain't nothing wrong with, fake boobies either. More power to you if you get them enhanced. Hell yeah. I don't know if fake boobs are heavier than natural ones. Come to think of it. How do you know this? She has the power of God and anime on her side.
The kid's awfully quiet. You think maybe there's something wrong with him?
Number 2's always that way.
Stop that. Calling him by a number is cruel.
What's Rokuro mean?
Well, son number 6, technically.
Same thing then.
Not even remotely.
They're the
You
girls.
alright, kid?
Get the girls out.
Why didn't you say something? If Eisen hadn't noticed in time, you'd be dead.
You didn't order me to.
Because you ordered me to keep my mouth shut.
That's not what I meant. Why? Why would you do that?
You're a little
take
shit.
it easy, Velvet.
Let me guess, kid. You were bound by an exorcist? I thought as much. The boy's will has been sealed away. Malakim have individual personalities, just like humans. But exorcists have developed methods to seal those personalities away, so they can use Malakim as uncomplaining tools.
Will he always be like this?
Can't say. I've never seen one escape the exorcist before.
Listen, kid. If you're ever in trouble, speak up, okay?
If I'm in trouble?
This is such a weird game. Why do all animes have ice sparkles? Oh, please give me a new outfit. I streamed Resident Evil 5 and 6.
You said exorcists bind Malakim's free will.
Yeah. We've lived in this land a long time, and we're our own folk, just like humans. Only a small portion of humans, those with strong resonance, like the exorcists, were able to perceive our existence.
But the Advent changed that.
Now Malakim can be seen by ordinary people. We're being robbed of our free will and made into obedient tools. Humans praise Artorias for providing a miraculous new weapon against demons, but Malakim aren't mere objects.
Malakim aren't things?
They are. As far as Artorias is concerned, Malakim, demons, and humans are all nothing more than tools. Everything in service to his utopia of reason. That's all anyone is to him. Even my brother.
So in I played through Resident Evil 5 and 6, right? But modded the hell out of them. It was not pretty, to say the least. No, we never finished 6, but it was modded up so badly. Like, my game was just a complete fucking mess. The mods broke 6 to the point where it was like completely fucked. Oh, Mary. So Resident Evil 6 was unplayable for me because like parts of the map just stopped loading. You like the way I play Resident Evil? Albert. Like, all the characters were so janky.
Titles! Titles!
Are you a turtle demon or
Shell
something?
of protection.
No, you got it all wrong. I'm the white turtles. Sorry about spooking you, Zol.
If you're not a demon, then perhaps you're a Moloch.
Nope, I'm just a plain old turtles. Nothing more and nothing less. I'm sure you guys have lots of questions about me, but for now, I'd appreciate it if you could hold off on them.
Right. Sure, if you insist.
Much obliged.
The turtles are traveling merchants of considerable savvy. Their services could be quite useful for members of the underworld like us.
You don't say. Sounds handy.
You betcha. And at old White Turtle shop, we believe the customer's smile is what matters most. That being said, this being where it is, my prices unfortunately might be a little on the high.
Oh no, you're going to give us a bargain.
I'd love to do that, C's. But when you do's business out in remote areas like this, the costs add up and, well...
You're just taking advantage of the situation.
I can't entirely deny that, but...
Then that settles it. You'll do business with us at market prices, and that's final.
We should seal the deal with a smile, too, since it matters so much to him. Like this.
Much obliged.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. And he... Ugh. Excuse me. Sorry, that was really gross. That wasn't a yawn, I burped. I belched. Jesus! Beta Michael! Thank you so much, holy shit! Thank you, my dude! Thank you so much! Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. So magic goes way down. What's this game about? Angst, demons, the usuals, you knows. Y'all knows how it is. Excuse me, sorry.
You sure know how to drive a hard bargain, Velvet.
What else was I supposed to do? Would you rather I devoured him and swiped all his stuff?
Yes.
You're more frightening than the Reaper.
Still, that Turtles was an interesting guy.
It's a big world, kid. Lot of strange folks out there.
So I'm discovering.
He probably took one look at us and thought the very same thing.
A demon, a Moloch, and a Reaper. We've got it all.
Ain't that the truth?
What are turtles, anyway?
Some sort of turtle men.
Yeah, but what are they?
They are what they are. All you need to know is that they're good at peddling things.
They're probably just called turtles because they wear all those sea turtle shells on their backs. After all, Rokuro means sixth son, and that's what I am.
I was Teresa's second tethered Malachim. So I was number 2.
That's a title, not a name.
Huh?
Would someone just give the kid a name already?
A name? For me?
I would like to fill up my hot water bottle. Well, we already know he's going to be called Laphicet because it literally says in the thing when you select him, Laphicet. Edges softening. It's like when you leave butter out. You know when you leave butter out on the side? Game is spoiling itself. Ugh. Ban for spoilers. I feel so ill. I need to empty my hot water bottle. Give me a second. Ah! I can't undo it. It's too... Because you've got to tighten it up so that it doesn't spill water, right? But then I got to turn that bit inside out. I'm struggling. There we go. I got it. Oh, for fuck's sake, I left it in there. God damn it. So, we have like, I guess, a mixed audience when it comes to this game. Which I think is actually really interesting. Have we got, like, I need to ask. Have we got any new people, like, that have never been here, that found me through the Tales of Berseria, like, just through random streaming it? No, you're not. Lime and coconut, because we have another viewer who has a very similar name. Like, very similar name to you. Oh my god, guys, please. You're awful. Why must you troll me like this? What did I do to deserve this trolling? 6 streamer bullied by chat room. No bully. Okay. Hot water. You know, not the lore of past Kiwo. Okay. Subs. You know what? I don't mind the dubbing, because you know that it's just because we don't understand the language that it doesn't sound as awkward, right? You get me? It's because we don't understand. And because we don't understand the language, then it comes across as so much better. But for all we know, it could be awful. Don't make me... Don't make me play Tidus laugh in Japanese again. Is this meant to be confusing? Oh, you bitch.
Move it or die. No escape.
Oh, shit, yeah. Everyone fights with me, that's awesome.
Deception. 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 See this? Don't stop it. Come on. 4-2. You're wide open. That's all, huh? I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
You're sick of hearing the same voice actors and everything. Okay, you know what? I can understand that. Hey, Groovy, what's up? Thank you, by the way. Welcome back. Everyone loves Jennifer Hale, though. I'm sorry. How can you not love her? Femshep. We love Femshep. You don't want every female protagonist to be Femshep? Isn't Ashley Birch now, like, mega female protagonist? You don't want every male to be Nathan Drake? Ah! She was what, Tiny Tina? Chloe Price. She's done amazing. I still love, it was the episode of Hey Ash, What You Playing? When she was doing, the Civilization one. All around the cactus plant, stalker chase the bandit. Who was it? You hated the voice for Mailshep? See, Mailshep, I think, is charming in, like, a really weird kind of way. See, Laura Bailey, she's done loads, but I'm trying to think of, like, what her most memorable roles are. She was one of the main characters in... Wait, is Ashley... She's one of the main characters in Tales from the Borderlands, alright? In fact, do you think Femshep is overhyped? No way. Femshep is fucking awesome. No, we love Femshep. I can't open videos right now. Because that means leaning forward. Tabbing out. I think that Femshep is canon. Male Shep has his moments, I'm sure of it. But Femshep was fucking fantastic.
Looks like Ifrid's first mate has a strange superstition.
It's just a habit. Only comes up tails anyway.
What land did that coin come from? I've never seen a coin with a goddess on one side and the Reaper on the other.
Strictly speaking, that's not the Reaper on the back. It's an image of the Demon King, Daus.
Where have I heard that name before?
Martel the goddess, and Daus the demon king. The Book of Ragnarok, chapter 765. The Battle of Yggdrasil.
Whoa, you're awfully well read. The coin was dug up from some ancient ruins in another land. They called the place Karlin long ago. It's made from soft, ordinary gold, but they had some process to harden the metal and make it resistant to scratches.
It's Laphicet's
wow,
voice.
That's a rather rare find then.
Do you like to read books?
Teresa's chamber was full of them, so I spent a lot of time reading. Ragnarok is a record of battles from the Age of Myth. I've read it several times now.
Anyway, coins like that are hard to come by. Where did you get it?
It's a long story.
Never mind then.
So, were you deciding something with that coin toss?
Not anything I can talk about yet.
Oh, I'm sorry for prying.
Nice. Music's getting intense. It's like a flower.
On to battle!
One is
Come on,
Velvet's
really?
brother. Yeah, but that's the thing. Maybe there's another brother that we don't know about. That's the thing. Maybe there is another brother.
There's no guard. Do we just go in?
Yes.
Wait. This isn't what I expected.
There's a barrier over it?
They changed the security.
You weren't kidding, were you? That scorpion and this barrier, all part of your curse.
You'll be lucky if that's the worst of it.
A direct assault would be a bad idea. What's the plan?
Down the cliff, there should be an entrance used during the fortress's construction. We'll check that.
You did your research.
I had to, didn't I?
It's nice to be out of the snow. Gotta gather everything. Oh, I keep getting waves of like dizzy. It's doing my head in.
Is that the way in?
This one's actually guarded.
Which means there's no barrier. Let's move, everyone.
Stop. Those guards are...
Careful, they're not what they seem.
It transformed into demons!
What kind of curse is this, Eisen?
I warned you, didn't I?
Let's do this! Let's go!
You wouldn't expect these guards to carry the demon blight. Is this your curse again?
Probably.
If I'd charged in, that might have turned ugly. Thank you for stopping me.
Don't thank me. He's the one who noticed the danger.
Good job, weird child.
In that case, I'll be counting on you to keep watch. After all, we've got a Reaper with us. Who knows what else we'll find.
Huh?
She's saying it's all right to talk.
Understood. Keeping watch.
Level up. Ugh, Christ.
Looks like there are demons inside as well. Don't tell me, Eisen. You're the source of demon blight?
Nope. It's just our bad luck to be around when it's spread. This is what it means to walk with the Reaper. You've only yourselves to blame.
Oh
It
my
works in our
God.
favor.
Why are you
The
so
enemy won't be
edgy?
capable of an organized response.
And we're a small group. Our mobility will be an advantage in the chaos.
So, Eisen, how do we open the sea gate?
The controls ought to be located in the upper part of the gate. We'll activate them and then send a signal.
Got it. To the top of the gate, then.
Let's fight.
Move it or die.
Down.
No escape! Outside!
Down. Is that all you got?
Well then, let's move on.
Ooh! Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Oh, ow! Ew! Please forgive. I'm so sorry about the coughing. I feel bad about it. It's not nice to listen to.
Hey, not all the ships left.
A battleship. Not good.
I know, it's disgusting. I'm disgusting! Jesus!
This door should lead to the gate, but it looks like they've got it locked up tight.
Well, brute force is out.
Intruders! How dare you set foot in our domain?
Enemy Whisker!
There's the key.
I am a proud knight of Midgand. I'm not about to yield to the likes of petty demons.
There's nothing I hate more than someone else trying to control the direction of my life. My wheel is mine to hold.
What?
If I'm not the one steering the ship, then I'm not truly alive.
The one steering.
Indeed, and my entire life is devoted to the defense of this fortress.
Then you better be ready to accept all that happens to you in the line of duty.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's time we found out just how deep your devotion truly goes.
Jesus, dude.
Take it easy. There's 9 more fingers to go.
Wait! The key is in the control room. Through there.
One more question. Which way to the battleship?
Straight ahead. Up the stairs.
Are we the baddies?
Got it.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for handling that.
It just comes naturally. We need that key, but we also need to take out the battleship before it sails against the Von Eltia.
He's right. The control room or the docks? Which will it be?
Let's start searching.
Okay.
What even is this game? Awesome.
A fortress with a sea gate that blocks the entire strait. It's crazy what the Abbey can build.
Until recently, I might not have believed it possible.
It's no sweat, if you're using Malakim as tools.
If Malakim can be made a blade to fell demons, they can also be made a hammer to forge metal.
It's another way the Abbey and the Kingdom show their dominance to the people. It says, do not resist, submit.
It's disgusting is what it is.
Disgusting.
Why you pause?
Agreed.
Don't waste my time.
Why is it pausing?
Come on, really?
You know, you're pretty good with your fists, Aizen.
Not as good as you are with your swords.
I feel like I've seen a lot of your crew with swords. Do you really never use them yourself?
No, not with the Reaper's curse I don't. It likes to rear its head at the worst times. I've broken blades just by unsheathing them. And once, just as I was about to deliver a finishing blow, my blade separated from the hilt and went flying. That sort of thing. A sword isn't something I can rely upon when my life is at stake. I fight using only my own body. That's one less thing that can go wrong.
It's too bad you're not a swordsman. I bet we could have had a hell of a fight.
I wouldn't need a sword to make it interesting. What do you
Wait.
say? Want to try
What's
your
the
sword
Reaper's
against
curse?
my curse?
Sure, if the right time comes. Just don't whine when I end up winning.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Also, I don't have... This is just bad luck. Oh.
Well, here's where the real show starts. Do we have a plan, First Mate?
The fortress guards are almost all ordinary soldiers. Just a handful of exorcists to deal with.
They went to the trouble to build this huge gate. You'd think they'd keep it better defended.
You don't need an army of
wireless
exorcists to keep
controller.
a bunch of
So no
disorganized
batteries.
pirates under control, do you?
As long as they're fighting ordinary humans, the Royal Army would suffice.
Bye, John.
So a few exorcists as officers is all they need.
It was built as a symbol of the Empire. But it seems Artorias is the one really giving the orders. The Abbey directs security and defense, and Imperial soldiers are under Exorcist command.
We aim for the exorcists then. The harder they are, the more fun it'll be.
Ready to bust some heads?
I'd rather cut them, actually.
Welcome back, Gecko. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh no!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Huh. What'll it take to make you go all out?
What sweet boys. I've never played Earthbound and I really want to. Hey Daz, what's up? Thank you for the 6 months. Happy New Year to you too. Well, don't spoil it for me. Don't. When I say I haven't played a game and I want to play it, don't tell me about it, because then that ruins it. Oh, Visit, thank you for the 3 months. Believe it or not, I feel worse than I did before, which is a fucking shame. Yeah, but still.
This seems to be the place. Let's split up and look for the key.
We'll search the other room.
So, Visit, I'm even worse than I was yesterday, which kind of sucks. It's okay, okay, Importuno. I'm just like anything could be considered a spoiler.
Found it.
Like I'm a complete spoiler snob. Really?
Ow!
Don't get so worked up over a little thing like that. It's proof you're alive.
The bump is?
No, I'm talking about the pain.
But I'm scared of pain.
Well, kid, who isn't?
Even you?
Anyway, boys sure are fascinated by the weirdest things.
Fascinated?
You like this, right?
I don't really know. But after I saw one in a book, I got a little curious about it, and I felt...
You felt excited, didn't you?
Yeah. I guess so. Do
I
you know why
too
the needle
feel
points north?
Excitement over
Who
nautical
figured out how to make it work?
objects.
I thought that if I had one of
Stupid.
these, maybe I could go on adventures. It's exciting.
When you feel that way, you should talk about it. About what you like and dislike, if you're happy or scared. After all, you're alive.
I'm alive.
That's just my opinion, though. Not an order. Got that?
How can you be comfortable around a fucking child with your tits
Understood.
hanging out like that? I feel
You found it?
self-conscious, like,
Now we can get that gate open.
with just a
We
little
needed
bit
a
of
compass
cleavage.
too. Nice work.
Thank you.
Now to take care of that ship.
Tits
Right.
aren't inherently
The
sexual,
docks.
but the thing is, like, you know,
I promise I won't get mad if you talk.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
My compass fell on my head and gave me a bump.
Let me take a look. Oh, wow, yeah, that's a big one. Bet that must hurt.
Yeah, but at least I'm still alive.
Are you saying that pain is proof that you're really alive?
that's so deep.
That's what Velvet told me.
That's so deep.
Well, no worry. I'll just push your bump back down, you'll be good as new.
Wait, what?
I'm just messing with you. Don't sweat it.
Stop fooling around, you two. We have to hurry. Once we get back to the ship, just borrow some sugar and rub it on your bump. It'll make the swelling go down.
Oh, okay.
Past the age of 10? Oh no!
You're awfully fond of that, aren't you? Still, you should keep it in your bag for now.
I'll put it in my bag.
Good. You know, that's a nice bag. It looks made to last.
It's Moritz silk.
I've never heard of Moritz silk.
It's a fine fabric woven from the threads of the Dandarantula spider. It's got a delicate sheen, it's soft as a baby's skin, it's light and stretchable, it breathes, and it's quite durable.
Fashionista!
But that's not all. Its most fantastic quality is how it absorbs impact.
My, but you're quite the scholar.
Knowledge and experience help you sniff out the best treasure. If you go and stuff every single scrap of plunder you find into your ship, she'll keel over.
That does make sense.
What I'm getting at is, your bag is the best place for you to keep that compass stored.
Keep that thing safe. We need it. All right?
All right.
Cactus interrupting people always comes off as incredibly unnatural. I get that, yeah. That's what the creepy whispering is. Oh. I guess that was the right way. Can we stop talking about breastfeeding now? I did not start it. I said nothing about breastfeeding. I said absolutely nothing about breastfeeding. I said that her breasts were ridiculous. You know what? They fucking are. I thought it was inappropriate of her to be standing there with her tits out, looming over a child. Fight one of the thwomp looking things? Ew. I don't think he is 500 years old. I think, because they're like weird little angel things, I think he's somehow got the spirit of the dead kid. What happened to chat? I don't know, mate. We just let chat do what it do.
You better be ready.
It literally is a war, man.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
I'm lost. I know it's the start, but I'm just... It's just the waypoints aren't exactly obvious. I haven't done these doors yet. Gold!
Don't get overcome.
I love Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher is sick.
Deception! Deception! Deception!
See, the thing is, I haven't got any. I've got like, I got some music, some CDs lying around. I've got the DVD for Help I'm a Fish. I got Bad Boys 2 for the PlayStation. Not the PlayStation, the other one. Ah, Break with the massive host for 1087. Bad Boys 2 for PC. Break. Oh, you sweet boy. I'm playing anime. I'm really sick. So I hope. Oh, I want to apologize for no Sea of Thieves. But hopefully by tomorrow I will feel better and then I'm all yours. Thank you, Break. Let me get to a save point and I can show you how anime it is. He's probably gone already, almost definitely. If you want to see how anime it is, this is my character. Look at her. Look at her outfit. If that's not anime, I don't know what is. Why the eye patch though? I felt like it. Oh, bless him. But so we're playing a JRPG, which isn't really something that you'd catch Break playing. Maybe one day. But it's a little bit ridiculous. And thank you guys so much for coming. Twat. As you can see, it's just fucking nonsense. If I knew what was going on, I would tell you what is, but I still don't know how combat works.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Look at my party. Oh my god. Break, he better play VR chat. He liked my streams of VR chat, I know that.
How do you plan to stop the battleship?
It's equipped with large cannons. The plan is to use their gunpowder against them.
We're not gonna fight Wallman. I don't like fighting Wallman. I did get him to roleplay. Anything is possible. Did you guys watch my video? Nani?
An exorcist praetor?
The docks are up ahead. Like it or not, we're coming through.
Hey, wait! Are you intruders? I suppose it doesn't matter. I will cut down any who consort with demons. Face the fury of the Rangetsu sword style.
Huh?
Stand aside, Aizen.
No, you stay back. I'll take care of this one.
Sorry. This prey is
mine.
Get in my way and I'll kill you too.
You mocking the Reaper.
So as you can see, it's a little bit campy and ridiculous, and it's gonna be his brother or someone that knows him.
We're running out of time. You folks handle the ship.
Maybe.
He's...
I know. He's holding back.
Let's go.
Where did you learn the Rangetsu style?
I studied directly under the Legate Shigure of the Abbey.
Lies. He'd never take on a student. Let me guess. He taught you a few things one time when he was super bored, and then crushed you with them.
Oh. So it's hello everyone. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of a pretty intense anime game. So I'm sorry that you've been shown this. I hope you like it though. So intense, much emotions. It's a little bit ridiculous, honestly. You love animes? Oh, brilliant. Perfect. So, basically, the story so far is everything was good, then we got betrayed and turned into a demon, and now we're on a revenge mission. And we're gonna go kill a guy who betrayed us, but kind of didn't. Like, he was doing it to kind of save everyone, but we got edgy. And there's like angels and half angels and demons and reapers and it's all fucking nonsense. Really, but we're enjoying it.
Is it done, Eisen?
We're set. It also serves as a good signal for the Von Eltia.
Well, that was about the saddest practice I've ever had. But at least I learned where he is. Yo, the Abbey's my goal now too. Now I can do what I have to do and repay my debt at the same time.
Is that your doing?
What? Is there a problem?
No.
A fine companion for the Reaper.
Everything's ready. Let's get our gate on.
It's a little cringy at times. But that's how we like it. It wouldn't be a Kiwo stream if it weren't cringy as fuck. And this time we're not talking about dog poo, so... Heck yeah. It's very silly. It's very campy. But I am enjoying it quite a bit. I don't know what's going on.
Between your sword style and that giant blade you shoulder, I wonder if you've got Rangetsu blood in you.
I do. What of it?
Have you heard the name Kushiyamada? I hear they're smiths with some connection to House Rangetsu.
Yeah, they're a distant relation, a clan of kitchen knife makers. Why, are you interested in cooking?
No. I just heard they were fine blades. Thought one would make a good gift.
Don't. Kushiyamada knives are cursed.
Hmm?
The blades themselves are excellent, but they give whoever holds one the urge to strike out at anyone and everyone. I've heard they use the blood of women they love in making their blades, but the truth is a mystery.
What?
The clan died out after they all turned on each other. The blades were all supposed to be melted down into slag.
I suppose that's why talk of them is hard to come by these days.
Such is the fate of House Rangetsu. Or maybe it's just in our blood.
Sounds like there's even more to your clan than the rumors say.
Better than there being less, I suppose.
Ew. Standard. love blood. Saving like crazy.
All right, it's open.
Nice. Nani?
What was that?
It's the Von Eltia telling us they're approaching. Hurry!
Who?
All right. We'll pop the gate open for her. Quickly.
All right. Quickly.
Oh, it's the name of the ship, right. Unbelievable. Adamantium! Thank you for the 12 years in a row. Guys, girls in the general, let's get those iron fists up at the air. Thank you. 12 whole years, baby. Back when I was 14.
So, this opens the gate.
One side, yes. The gate has 2 giant doors side by side, with matching levers to open each.
Makes sense.
All right. Let's find the other device.
Oh my god! What have I done to Aizen's hair? Made it better? He looks like a shitty version of Ignis. I've discovered a new recipe!
And it's open.
Let's meet up with the Von Eltia. Back to the docks.
A mark of purity? Nani? A mark of purity. Oh no!
Can't let you do that. This is my fortress!
He turned into a wall! That... Spending 3 break gouge levels and unleash an ultimate art, and also provide 1 soul. In addition, defeating an enemy with a mystic art will increase item drop. I don't know what that means. Oh, right. LT during any combo to activate. Where's that? Oh, sick.
Demon Blight again.
Ha! I call this an improvement.
The compass.
Let's go!
It sounds like she's saying cool whip.
Let's go! It's
You hear it too, right? Nice. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Oh.
The docks are swarming with demons. The Von Eltia will be overrun. Rats, we don't have long.
Eisen, can you signal for them to go through without stopping?
That'd keep them safe. But what about us?
We'll jump down onto it as it goes past. Is there another option? Eisen, give some kind of sign.
There's no need. The Von Eltia will sail through.
Without an order?
It was part of my plan. Welcome to the Ifried Way.
It's coming at full speed!
Let's get a move on then.
Will this really work?
Do you want the Reaper's reassurance?
Wait, what are you?
Oh my god, kid.
Don't scare me like that.
I'm sorry. Yes! Nailed it! You're lucky Mommy Lou's around.
Let's go.
We did it! Okay, sure, whatever. Gain 3 number of stars on an RT influences. Okay.